Hey, 1, 2. Hey. the trend. See me getting on with me friend and then kankatang, kankatang, kankatang.
Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. It is quite an honor to be here in this capacity this time to welcome you to the second annual Pan Festival, Junior Pan Festival. It's vital that we remind you that this is the youngsters' moment. And when we talk about pouring into something and we talk about continuity, we are talking about getting the juniors involved. So it's very vital that we mention this is the Junior Pan Festival. It is not a competition, it's a festival solidifying our commitment to not allowing this beautiful art form of Pan to go unnoticed or even to be forgotten. We're not going to let that happen, not under our watch, not today, not ever. My name is Maureen, and I am going to be one of your MCs here this evening. We're going to get to that in a minute, but I would like everyone to please rise and let's acknowledge the national anthem. Thank you very much. Somebody say yeah, yeah. Let me tell you, I know we have vibe. We were here last year. I was in the capacity as a patron last year. So I'm working this year, but last year we had a wonderful time. And it is my anticipation that we are going to be seeing a lot more persons culminating here to mark this occasion or to celebrate with us and to have a good time under some sweet still pan music. Well, something again that gets me really excited about, let me big up the CPMC, let me big up all of the partners involved. We're going to get to them in a minute. But something that gets me really excited about the Junior Carnival and the direction that they've been taking with it is that, you know, every new thing that comes up, you get something to be even more excited about. Just when you thought you'd seen it all or you felt it all, they give you another cheer to be excited about. Gentlemen, can you join me, please? Today, I will be joined by a junior MC in training, and I am very honored to have the privilege of sharing a stage with this young man. His name is Devon Mitchell. Come on, give it up for Dev.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. It's a pleasure to be here this afternoon, you know, and as a fellow musician myself, it's, you know, and a very nice experience to see young people just like myself doing the same thing, you know, showing their talent to the world and to the country, you know. So thank you for having me today.
Absolutely, Dove. Listen, it's going to be a wonderful afternoon. Best believe it. Dove, you mentioned music, so just briefly give the people, we are live also on NTN and a few other live platforms, you know, just give them a little insight. You're from the Vieux Fort Comprehensive School, ain't it? Tell us a little bit about yourself and your music journey.
Well, my musical career started, you know, from young, very young, started with the keyboard and whatnot, and from the age of 3, I just picked up music, was in love with music, you know, took it up into primary school, into secondary school. Secondary school was a major part of my career, you know, big up Miss Ava Peter, big up, you know, all the teachers.
Big up Miss Ava and everybody else.
Mr. Wilkinson, you know, Miss Archer, thank you to my music teachers. And, you know, Vieux Fort Compre has helped me a lot, elevated my musical knowledge, you know, in bands and whatnot. And, you know, from Vieux Fort Compre, I joined my own band, Augmented, you know.
Augmented, I heard you're part of a band. Awesome.
Yes, we played
Wonderful.
for many jazz events, you know, in the north, in the south. So, you know, just want to thank Vieux Fort Comprehensive once again for, you know, blessing my career.
And while you're at that, we want to say thank you to them as well because they're on board. They're going to be performing in position number 1. And let me tell you, that was a last minute thing because somebody else dropped out and they just give them a call and they answered that call. So they're really and truly just showing up as some guests here this evening. It's their first time. So let's give it up let's put our hands together for them. Speaking of, we've got over 8 performances or participants here this afternoon, Derv, and 10 schools. You know, so that means what we get to see here and witness here is that some of the schools are actually going to be coming together, collaborating. So this is beautiful, don't?
Very beautiful.
I know,
very
right?
Beautiful. Love to see.
Certainly. We want to give some kudos before we start the ball rolling because I know they're ready to go. I know they're ready to hit up some. I'm trying to unlock the phone. Don't worry, you know us already. I got to put a little thumb, but I think the thumb has some little, you know what they call it? What do you call it? I put glue on it, you know. I'm trying to stick the fingernail, some glue get on it, so you're not recognizing. You see the stress we just have to go through, Dove? You ain't had that to deal with.
No.
Man. Well, you're going to have to work with me with this one. We want to recognize a few of the partners. I'm going to recognize the partners, and Dove, then you're going to share with us some of the sponsors as well. Okay. So I'd like to recognize partners. Again, we want to give them all the kudos there is because this is what we talk about when we say put your money where your mouth is. It's one thing to talk about the future of things, but it's another thing to pour into it. So when we see entities who are pouring into it, we want to say thank you to them. So help me to say thank you to a few of our partners. The government of St. Lucia, of course, give them a round of applause. The Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture, and Creative Industries, give them a round of applause again. All right. The Ministry of Education, I want to get it right. Oh, okay. Sustainable Development, Innovation, Science, Technology, and Vocational Training. Let's give it up for them too as well. The St. Lucia Tourism Authority, they're also on board. Events Company, oh gosh, Events Company. Guys, with them, let me just say, have to write a whole book to tell these people how much of a great job they've been doing. They keep going from jazz that they're here, they don't get no rest. And they keep executing at the highest level. Let's give it up for Events Company. Wonderful. Also, the Cultural Development Foundation, Wilkie, I see you. All right. Wonderful. And Export St. Lucia. These are the partners. And of course, likewise, we got some sponsors, Derv. And we couldn't do it without our sponsors as well.
Yes. So a special thank you to our sponsors. Our title sponsor, Peter Malta. Let's give a hand for Peter Malta.
Let's give it up, Peter Malta.
Platinum sponsors, we have Crystal Clear, especially as it is very hot. You know, we have to stay hydrated and whatnot. So give it up for Crystal Clear. Lucilec, Flow, MCE Sounds. Let's give it up for them. We have our bronze sponsors, Lumnat Distribution, supporting brands Cool Kids. Ocado, supporting brands Pear Jacks, Ribena, Super Cow, DKs, and Pine Hill. And also we have Sandals under bronze sponsors. Our collateral sponsor, we have Unicoma. And media sponsors, we have RCI, The Wave, Blazing FM, Vibe Radio, Liberty FM, NBC, Hot FM. And our event partner, we have Wasco.
Absolutely. And speaking of Crystal Clear, guys, it's pretty hot. It's hot. You need to stay hydrated. As a matter of fact, Crystal Clear has, erected a free water station on entry. So make sure you do what is necessary. Keep yourself hydrated. You know what, Dove? We've got a lot of information to share because a lot is happening. Of course, we have to take time of also to big up, what happens yesterday and the day before. But we will come to that in a minute. But Dove, I think they've been waiting. And I think it's about time we bring on the first band.
Yes.
You want to tell us a little bit about them?
Yes, I'll tell you a little about the first band. Hailing all the way from the south, we have my very own Vieux Fort Comprehensive Secondary School. Let's hear it for Vieux Fort Compre.
Make some noise. Let's hear it for Vieux Fort Compre. Just a quick note, we have 15 members, and of course the band leader is Jovan Japere, and he's also the arranger. Vieux Fort Comprehensive. Come on now. Ooh, wonderful. And thank you guys again so very much for answering that last minute call. You know, they did well in it. We off to a great start.
Big up Vieux Fort Compre. Big up
You feel
Vieux Fort
proud there, watch you.
Compre.
You're proud there, watch you.
Yeah. I have to be proud, Maureen. How you mean?
I agree. I totally agree. Have you ever tried the pan? Have you ever played the pan?
Oh no, but in the music room, I often just do my little.
Your little thing, but you play an instrument. It's only a matter of time. I see you watching them, then I see you watching with that longing in your eyes.
Soon.
You got jump on up and just now. I can tell. Certainly. Dub, let me just remind folks. I mean, oh gosh, will they come out? Will they look nice? They look nice, eh?
Yeah, they look nice.
I like that. Listen. Girl. I had to make sure I put the thing because I know all you're coming prepared, yeah? Right. It's good to see you all here. Are you all pan players? Your child play pan? So it is. The rest of your parents, let me tell them, the rest of your parents come down and support your children, please and thank you.
Yes.
Wonderful. Dove, there's a few stations. How you doing? Right. There's a few food stations. Well, we are surrounded by food stations. So we want to just let them know on the both sides, we've got concessionaires. So you have all means to stay hydrated, one, and to be fed. You know, sharing the love. Yeah?
Yes.
Share the love. Dove, we also have a PlayStation for the kids in the back.
Right. There's, bouncing castles and whatnot for your kids.
Absolutely.
So kids don't miss out at the back.
Now, Dove, you were here yesterday?
Oh, no, I was not.
You didn't make it?
No, I didn't.
Boy, you watch live?
I did watch a couple, clips.
What you think? What you think? What?
It was
remarkable, man.
It was great. I wish I came.
That is it.
Wonderful.
Let me tell you guys something. I am so impressed. Anybody here was here or you looked live? Let me tell you, you miss, you were there. Let me tell you, she was there for Thursday and Friday. She had missed a bit, but she learned. She brings your umbrella this time. No, you had it there. You had it. She always had it. Right. Well, you might have to share it today. Let me tell you, Dove, she is, she's been there. But we did saw some winners being emerged. I mean, history was made over the 2 days as well. True. We had the first ever Soca because we had Calypso in the past, but we never had Soca. Right, so we had a few history made there. Two of the females. But Dove, I have a problem, Gassa. You want to know what the problem?
Tell me.
Well, not a problem because I is a woman. But I mean, I don't like the thing to feel imbalance. You know what I'm telling you?
Yeah.
Only women that capture things, we have to do better than that, Dove, man. Come on.
True.
Hey. No, man, no, I don't like it so. I want balance. So moving, I want balance. So Dove, I suspect you have some work to put in,
A lot of
you got to take somebody under your wing from Vieux Fort Comprehensive.
Yeah, man, no problem.
But it had to be a male. And make sure when you send that boy here, he's going back with nothing but the crown.
Of course.
You agree?
What do you expect? Before Compre that day, what do you expect?
Of course. Yeah. Let's identify a few of the winners coming out of the primary school and also the secondary school competition. Let's say congratulations to them. And the level was definitely high. You could have told that they put a lot of effort into their presentation, and they didn't treat it like it was a mediocre thing.
True.
They look like they were coming for the big stage. Them big fellas better watch this. Them big fellas better watch themselves. Let's see who are some of the winners emerging from our competition.
National Primary Schools Calypso winners, hailing from the Ave Maria Girls Primary School. In first place, we have ZZ.
Well, make some noise for ZZ,
Make some noise for ZZ.
Absolutely.
In second place, we have Treasure Jean from the Mondudon Primary School.
Mondudon, don't worry, we got that. Listen,
Mondudon, my man, Mondudon.
We are right, Mondudon. What you all get? You all better happy not signing the check. We good. Right.
In third place, we have T Moto from the Salty Bus Combined School.
That's right.
And in fourth place, we have Amani from Miku Primary School. And
we have 8 competitors in each category. So let's give it up for all of the performers. They did a remarkable job. They gave a very good account of themselves. And in Soca, boy, look the history making thing there. Let me go from the fourth first because I want to make noise for the first post. Let's go from the fourth one.
Okay. From the National Primary School Soca winners.
Absolute.
In first place.
No, let me go fourth first. Okay. Let me start from fourth.
From fourth?
Okay. Let me go there.
In fourth place, from the Cicero Combined School. Give it up for Little
Redeem.
Redeem.
Let's make noise for Little Redeem. Anybody here from Cicero? All scream. Make noise, huh? Absolutely. You look like you have a lot. You see you? Anyways, I'm coming back. Right.
In third place, from Ancillary Primary. Give it up for, is it Sayo or Sayo?
Sayo, I think. Sayo, yes.
Sayo.
Let's make some noise for Sayo.
In second place, from the Ave Marie Primary. Give it up for Double Trouble.
Boy, they were trouble in truth, you know. Boy, they were double trouble. And of course, the winner making history.
First place, from the Vidbutei Primary School. Give it up for Baby K.
Baby K made history. Let's make some noise for the youngster, man. Absolutely. The first ever soca. First time we have soca in the thing. History, we look at that. I wonder if the children understand what they did there, boy. And then we move on to the prime ball. Yesterday, we were back here again, beating the hot sun, staying hydrated, making noise and getting it good, boy. We had a ball. Next year, you can't miss that, boy.
True.
Yeah, you had to come.
But I travel in for school. I not been there next year.
Don't worry, you're coming for you. I'm sending a buggy for you, brother. We're bringing you up. We are making jokes.
No problem.
We're bringing you up. Absolutely. In the secondary school, in the fourth position in the Calypso, we had Monet from the Babonneau Secondary School. Right, the current secondary school was in third place with Queen Emsol.
Yes.
That your friend? All right, good. And the Vieux Fort, look at that.
Let me do that one.
Do that one, Gasso. Hey.
In second place,
let me hear it.
Vieux Fort Comprehensive School. Give it up for T. Keno. Let's make some noise for T. Keno.
Make noise for T. Keno. All right.
Big up T. Keno. Big up Vieux Fort Compre.
You see what I mean?
Right.
You see, you have history. You stay right there. Don't go nowhere, you know. I need you for my dictionary. Stay right there. Don't go. You see, we have people to pull with. Don't play, you know.
True.
Anything you don't remember, you could just ask her. She'll tell you. Absolutely. And of course, the first place, the person capturing was, of course, the Castries Comprehensive School. Lexi, she pulled it off, certainly. And then we moved on to the Soca competition, and then we had in fourth place the Bocage Secondary School with Mama G. In fourth, Chloe did it for the Patricia D. James Secondary School. The current secondary school with Fire K.
Earthquake.
Oh, yeah, you saw that one. You saw that one.
That's my favorite song, you know. Earthquake.
Absolutely. And of course, the person making history, capturing the first ever title of Soca in the secondary competition was Lady J from the St. Joseph Convent. Right? So they did an amazing job. They represented absolutely well. And let me tell you, bro, if we as big people, you know, you teach me a few things in the back there as well. They know that. I'm going to tell them just now. Let me tell you, I didn't know how to tag on them. Show me what to do. So we teaching it. They go teach me the Gen Z's things, and I teaching them the old school thing. We good.
Right.
You see how that working?
Yeah,
you see how that making sense? Well, tell me that makes sense. That makes sense. That make a lot of sense. Right. So the future bright boy, because listen, brother, we are starting to get scared, you know. As you look at old people, you know, we're spring chicken again and I say, boy, I can't jump up on a stage in 50. Well, I am 50. Well, maybe we don't know. Anyways, we are going there. But, you know, it's not, I ain't going to be able to put a listen. I start to go flat already. So nobody else see I ain't go up. The thing ain't no more, you know. Darling, let me tell you something. I love you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Listen, so I started to get a little worried. I said, but what jail is this, boy? And look, you mean I go reach at 50 and I'll go one bit to have a cat suit on stage with a high heel? What? I can't bother with this. Somebody need to take over this thing. So I am so happy when I see a young man step up and they say, that is going to be your MC in training. Put all your hands together and show some love and support for that particular initiative, because that's vital. But hold on. Pringles, I know that is something that you know what we're talking about. Allah say you do with a little kid. We can't bother with that bunch because. So this is the new Pringles. Like, you gotta pull him under your rope, yeah. You gotta pull Pringles and pull you under his rope. When I finish, I drop him for you. Thank thank you guys for coming out again. We're getting set to bring on the next performing band. And of course, it's not a competition. It's just a representation. And like I said, a commitment showing that we're not about to stand on the sideline and watch pan go down. No drain.
Right.
We're making sure we put in the effort. And let me tell you something, pan nice, you know. Let me tell you a little secret.
Nice.
I'll tell you a little secret. I play one pan once, you know. I used to play pan, but I used to play the seconds. And just as I was about to learn how to play the bass, I don't know what happened. I can't tell you. I don't remember, but I didn't reach that party.
You sure you don't remember?
I don't remember, brother. I can't tell you. Don't know what happened. But I didn't reach to play the bass. I just know I saw the three big things stand up in the back there, and that is all. I never touched the bass drum. I never know, but I played the seconds. There's a difference when you play pan or when you're actually in a setting. You see, listening pan on the radio or playing out, that is a different thing. You see, if you really want to understand pan and get the sweet thing of pan,
you know, I agree with you, you know.
Find yourself in a stadium where pan is being played. Brother, you're putting down the box of chicken, you're running also, you're even checking yourself. Well, by now you all understand that was me, right? That was actually the experience. I forgot the box of chicken they sent me and I put that down, brother. I follow the band all the way. When I come back, I see the chicken. That's what pan does to you. Let me tell you, I had to find it before I reach home. I don't make it now. I had to find it. Thank God there was a nice little lady. Like the little shop I live it in front, she put it inside for me. So she gave it back to me. But this is the kind of thing we're talking about.
Right.
So I am very, very honored, and I hope you don't take it lightly. I don't think you will, but I love it. I absolutely love it.
I love it as well.
All right. Well, guess what? SJC is ready. Let's pull up a ranger and think. Let's see who works with them. And they're going to be playing for about 20 minutes. So for about 20 minutes, the SJC is going to be Kusume. That's the right word. It's Kusume, you guys. With some... Well, don't forgive me now, man. I only know. Like I don't know. Send it in a voice note. I listen.
You get in there.
I get in there.
Yeah,
no, you see, that is where you had to come in and teach me that part there. So you better say the Kusume part.
Okay, no problem.
Because you go say it to the right thing. They're ready. Who's coming? And who's arranging them? Who is the arranger? Who is the leader?
So, the band leader for St. Joseph's Convent is Miguel Kenswell. Is that correct? Miguel Kenswell.
Kenswell, big up, yeah. Make some noise for Kenswell, man.
The arranger is Ivan Smith.
Ivan. All right. Ivan. Right. Okay, Ivan Smith. Don't worry. Remember, we're in training. We're good. We ain't crucified him yet. So tell them the word again. They're about to come for the next 20 minutes and do what?
Enjoy themselves.
Kusumega, so the word.
My bad, I just forget. I still in training.
That's right.
My bad.
Kosome. Let me tell you, at the butcher Boseju too, not Boseju, I just say Boseju. Sharon Williams, they had my head. But they come into Kosome.
Right. Cost away.
Well, give it up and make some noise for
St. Joseph's Convent.
Come on, give it up, guys.
Last one. Give me some energy. Give me some energy. Say yeah. Yeah. Listen.
orchestra. Let's give some love to them. Come on. And congratulations again, guys, on... That's all right. Somebody will get that. And let's show some love for them again on capturing yesterday. Pringles are here. No one. I say, well, how this man never likes sun. How he come on? I say, it's not me trying to support so much. Yeah. Understand that he has a daughter in there. Well, we do have some public service announcement. So play in HD. Can you just please enlighten us?
The Carnival is all about you. We're so proud to have all of you here at Vision Junior Carnival events. Here are a few quick reminders to keep today fun and safe. Stay hydrated. You can get water from the standpipes available around the venue or from our concessionaires. Concessionaires are located on the left and right hand side of the stage. For your comfort, we have washrooms along the fence to the right of the stage. Stick with your school or your family. Don't wander off. If you're lost or unsure, find a police officer or someone wearing a Lucia Junior Carnival shirt. They are here to help. If you or a friend is feeling unwell, please visit the medical station to the right of the stage. We have medical personnel on hand to support. There are free emergency exits at this venue, one to the left of the stage and two near the sitting areas in front of the stage. All of the exits have been clearly marked. So stay safe, have fun, and let's make 2025 a carnival to remember.
Wonderful. So I hope you're paying attention. Eugenie, you're here. Absolutely. Dev, can you join me? Devon, can you please join me?
Yes, I'm here.
Wonderful. And I like to see the steady flow. I see that we're building up nicely. It's my anticipation that by the time, what time it is now, Pringles? I want to see more people here. And if you're at home and you're viewing via NTN, I know we are live on NTN. So if you're viewing via that means, you still have some time to come on down. Come on over to the Mindo Phillip Park and let's have a wonderful time supporting the young musicians. Dub, culture, arts, you're into that big time. And of course, when we have platforms like that, it's only fitting that we use it
to the best, you know.
To the best.
And, you know, when we talk about culture, we not only talk about the music or the food, you know, we include everything. Everything is there. So, you know, we also have some side attractions, and this is the CD4 Masqueraders. So give it up for the CD4 Masqueraders.
All right. So they're going to be coming through and giving us a little side attraction there. So look out for them.
Mary, I said, boy, Mary, I said, boy, Mary, I said, boy, Mary, I said. Boy, Mary, I said, boy, Mary, I said, boy, Mary, I said, boy, Mary, I said.
Wonderful. Let's give it up. Oh gosh, that was nice. I need to learn how to do the masquerade dance.
Very nice. Maureen, you'll have to do a little thing for them, Maureen. You'll have to do a little thing.
You know the part I like to do? That part of the Anilka Feathers doing it. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Thank you. They're going to be around with us for the rest of the afternoon as well, during the breaks. Let's run through our sponsors again, Devon.
Special thank you to our sponsors once again. Title sponsor, Peter Malta. Platinum sponsors, we have Crystal Clear, Lucia, Flow, MCE Sounds. Bronze sponsors, we have Lumnat Distribution, supporting brands School Kids. Acado, supporting brands Pear Jacks, Rebana, Super Cow, DK, Ribena, sorry. That's Pine Hill, and Sandals. Collateral sponsors, we have Unicoma. And media sponsors, we have RCI, The Wave, Blazing FM, Vibe Radio, Liberty FM, MBC, Hot FM. And our event partner, we have Wasco.
Wonderful. So let's hear it up for our sponsors again. These are people who have committed to the growth, the sustainability, and the continuation of our culture. Let's put our hands together for our sponsors. No, darling, not here. Not now. I would stay hydrated with the Crystal Clear. Right, Crystal Clear has got water station, to the entrance, so remain hydrated, especially if you came here with the young ones. Ensure that they stay hydrated. You and Eugenie just... No, thank you. No.
No thanks, I'm
Not
okay.
yet.
I'm okay.
That's right. So we're about to bring on our next band, and they're ready. They're definitely ready for us. Let's bring on the next band. The next band, the band leader, Ira Simmons, and the arranger is Lester Francis. Let's give it up for the Miku Secondary School. Jean Miku. Louise, I see you. So just a reminder, that is because I watching that little one on the end there, and I'm saying that's not Miku Secondary alone. So it's a combination of the Miku Primary and Secondary School. Let's hear it for them once more. Come on.
Everybody, how we feeling? Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Kaiso. Every day I come home from school, I report to my mommy as fast as I could. She listened to me with open eyes. You would think I'm making up lies, things that I said. She can't believe the things that she had. She feeling I just want to play and go on my way. Like movies I recall for her, stories of fear and disrespect and so much terror. Oh, yeah, yeah. Eat it quick, Kaka. Look, stories to tell. Eat it quick, Kaka. Look, stories to tell. La vision est tu sais que mauvais bon Dieu mettez la même ouais dit. Eat it quick, children now are while we on the yes. People listen well, ready. Eat it quick, Kaka. Look, stories to tell. How we feeling? Ta-da, 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 da-da-da. Now give me. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da-da. I say, mommy, I don't understand. Every day them girls in my class talking about man. After school right outside the gates, in and out arranging the dates. If you see them, RC boys right across the streets, trying to see which girls they meet. Lord, what's a thing? Before long quarrel breaking out, leave my man alone is all I hear in them shout. Oh, yeah, yeah. Eat it quick, Kaka. Look, stories to tell. Eat it quick, Kaka. Look, stories to tell. La vision est tu sais bien mauvais pour Dieu mettez la même ouais dit. Eat it quick, children now are while we on the yes. People listen well, ready. Eat it quick, Kaka. Look, stories to tell. Thank you.
Wonderful. Oh my goodness. Come show her some love, man. Now we see why she walked away with the title in it. Little Zizi, well done. And you know what is wonderful, Dove?
Tell me.
For those of you just joining us, this is Dove. No, we call it him Dove, but this is Dove and Mitchell. He is my co-MC and MC in training, and he has been doing a fantastic job. The future for Calypso look good. The future for Pan looks amazing. And the future for MCs look absolutely off the charts. Make some noise. I love it. Dove, what's your impression so far, man? You've seen what's going on.
I'm very fascinated, you know. I'm also a bit shocked to see these little kids doing such a good job, you know.
Let me tell you,
I'm just fascinated. I'm just,
know,
you know, I love it. I love it.
It gives hope, innit? It gives hope.
Yes.
Maybe a couple of months ago, we might have been a little hopeful. You see, after this last 3 days there, from Thursday to today, Papa, let me tell you something. I sitting pretty. I put up the foot so on my heart glad. I put up like a foot so on the heart glad because it is absolutely, definitely, we can see that the future for the art form is definitely in safe hands. And that's a great thing. That's a great thing for us as St. Lucian, a great thing for us as cultural enthusiasts.
Indeed.
And of course, a great thing for the Caribbean and the world. Because once we can pour into positivity like this and get our people involved, create platforms where people can actually get to express the purpose that they were created to express, this is more than important. Those of you at home, through NTN, we're live, you know, Dub. Who watching? Mommy watching?
You
mommy
know,
here?
my mother.
Your mommy here?
Yeah,
Well, mommy, but you're dead. Mommy, but yes, mommy, not my fault. No, it's called old age. You see why we training him? Mommy came with him, but I'm sure you have some peers at home that's probably looking on.
Watching, and you know
absolutely
what,
wonderful.
Hopefully we can see you next time.
Wonderful. Now we're getting set to bring on the next band, and let's bring them on. Yeah, right here within the vicinity, you know. Absolutely. Let me tell you, first of all, you have thing. They have thing, eh?
Yeah,
I want one of them t-shirts.
I
like the color of the shirt. You like the color of the shirt? That's their shit. That's the color. Right. So we're about to, right in the vicinity here is where we're heading, Durban. The band leader, Darrell Anderson, and the arranger,
Desiree Walcott.
Yeah. Desiree Walcott, you remember, right?
Yes,
Desiree spelled like desire. All you like to confuse me. Where you? I'm glad you take that one on, Dove. Thank you for that. You saved me because I say desire.
No problem.
Wonderful. Let's hear it for the Leon Hess Comprehensive. Make some noise.
Make some noise for them.
Wonderful. Done. Wonderful. Let's hear it for the Leonhurst Comprehensive Secondary School. Thank you guys. Awesome. The flag woman don't want to go nowhere. And I agree with you. Come wave some more. Come and wave some flag. No bother with them. Let me wave. Right. Wonderful. You have a very important role. Flag woman is big thing, you know. All right? So you did well. Wonderful. Plain HD, we've got some public service announcement. So let's get some of those.
Lucian Junior Carnival is all about you. We're so proud to have all of you here being a part of Lucian Junior Carnival events. Here are a few quick reminders to keep today fun and safe. Stay hydrated. You can get water from the standpipes available around the venue or from our concessionaires. Concessionaires are located on the left and right-hand side of the stage. For your comfort, we have washrooms along the fence to the right of the stage. Stick with your school or your family. Don't wander off. If you're lost or unsure, find a police officer or someone wearing a Lucian Junior Carnival shirt. They are here to help. If you or a friend is feeling unwell, please visit the medical station to the right of the stage. We have medical personnel on hand to support. There are free emergency exits at this venue, one to the left of the stage and two near the sitting areas in front of the stage. All of the exits have been clearly marked. So stay safe, have fun, and let's make 2025 a carnival to remember.
Wonderful. Well, I think it's about time we bring on some of the Masqueraders again. CD4 Masqueraders is going to come on. Oops, Papa, look at me between my second span. I know what it is because that's the one I played. That's a second span, right? Yeah, she going on me. That's seconds, right? Yeah, I know it's a second span. Wonderful. Let's bring on the Masqueraders to hit up things a bit again before we bring on the next performers. Wonderful. Wonderful. Those masqueraders are having a ball, and I'm having a wonderful time. Are you enjoying it? Oh, here's our little stilt walkers, man. They've been there from since Tuesday. That's different ones, isn't it? These are different ones. She's somewhere. TP Ma, you could bring her to this gentleman right there. Wonderful. Oh, they're beginning to come out. They didn't want to come in the sun. You see that? They leave us in the sun. I don't like that. I don't absolutely. Welcome. Absolutely. Good to see you, you guys here. Yeah, man, we love to see the support. That's what we want for the young people. You know, we want to see the support. It's one thing.
Very true, very
they
true.
have done their part. The young people have done their part. Yeah, the CPMC have done their part, and the partners have done their part. The children had showed up and do their part. So we need you guys to come on in and pour into them, man. Absolutely. What's your thought, man, so far? Are we having some fun? We got 4 more left. I gotta mention, I said the name wrong, and all you corrected me whole afternoon. What is their right name? The Masqueraders. That is it. So you see, you well know the name. You didn't hear me say something else? My goodness. CD4L Masqueraders. Let's hear it for them once more. So far, we've seen, how many? 4 of them? 4,
yes,
4 performances. So, man, we have to give kudos to the arrangers and the band leaders
Very
for
much
working
so.
with them to get them to that stage,
yes,
man.
yes.
I mean, I even see some little... You see? One band
Shake
played,
it
they
to
said,
the max.
shake it to the max. They played that, you know, y'all did the dance? Only boring. No, but you have to do the dance. I mean, it's the least we can do, eh? All right, we're going to do it just now. We're going to pay homage to them in a minute. Who have we seen so far, Devon?
So far, we have seen the first performance was the Vieux Fort Comprehensive Secondary
And they
School.
basically made a little appearance because
Yes.
they were not a part of the cast, so we appreciate them coming through.
Second performance was done by the St. Joseph's Convent.
Absolutely.
Our third performance was the Miku Secondary and Miku Primary.
That's
schools.
right.
And
we
our
just saw the Leon
performance that just occurred
Yeah.
was the Leon Hess Comprehensive.
Absolutely. So we still have to come. Who we have to come still, Devon? We still have to come. The Labry boys and girls. We still have the Soufriere and Canaries combined, I believe. So Ira is yet to come, and the current secondary is yet to come. So we're having a wonderful time here. You know, I see the queens are out again. They're representing. Beautiful, man. Listen, let's stand up there like, hold this for me. No, I go hold my phone. You see that?
Okay.
My phone not something I should put in your hands. That's not a good thing at all.
You calling me a thief or what?
Huh?
Calling me a thief?
No, it's nothing to do with that, my boy. Trust me. You go understand. Come here. What does it, Tanto? I need all you to be involved and pay attention. I need your attention. Miss, you see why the children doesn't pay attention in class? I don't want you to be right here. I want you to be present. That's right. You have to be involved. Are you guys enjoying it so far? Wonderful. What are some of your thoughts, though? As a teacher, what is your thoughts on the whole thing? Right. For the children. I mean, it makes your work a lot easier at the school because you now have children who have different energies to pour into different things, so they don't give us much trouble. Tell me that is not the truth. That is the truth, man. I'm not accepting that. Those of you in the stands, we appreciate you being here as well. We understand, you know, the sun hot, so you're taking a little break out there. But it's my hope that you're going to come down to the grounds to join us in a minute because we want to be able to, when we take a shot, like, you know, the little, you see the little thing, how you call it, the drone, you call that?
The drone, yeah.
Right,
the drone.
you see that way you had to guide me, brother. Yeah, how do you call it again?
The drone.
So when they see the drone, you better be, you know, we want to get a nice drone shot. So those of you in the stands, when we call on you, you could just come for the little picture take out, and then you could go back in the stands. We all right with this, yeah?
Yeah.
Wonderful. We're getting set and we're ready for the next performance.
Right. Our next performers will be the Labry boys and Labry girls, primary schools. And we have
The band leader
the band leader.
is Quill Barthelme.
Yes.
And the arranger,
Is
Javon
Javon
Japere.
Yeah.
Let's give it up for the Labry boys and girls. That is amazing stuff. Let's hear it for them one more time. That's the Labry boys and girls. Let's give it up for them once more. Absolutely amazing. Right, well, let me tell you what. We got about 3 more performers left. So as they make their way off stage, I want to do something like real quick. There's a young lady that I encounter. Quite by chance, actually. I take my little fastness. I say, well, let me get into the thing. And I run out to one of the tent. The first showcasing of the Soca tent, Soca Ultimate, at the pavilion a couple of weekends ago. And boy, a little thing come on the stage and mash up the place. Let me tell you, a little bit believe me? You see, all might not believe me, so I go prove myself. I don't like to bit me. I like to come with receipt. Right. T-Pima, come through. Where's my, come sweetheart. Her name is T-Pima. Or you can take out all your phone, because trust me, or you go want to record this. Come, darling, come. Right. Dove, you had to see this. Let me take a back step. You're here
I watching.
T-Pima, you're good? You're ready to give them a little bit of something? All right. You're doing that for Auntie Maureen, and I appreciate it. Play. You ready for Play to drop it? When you're ready, tell him. Play. All right, go with it. Let's go.
You're feeling the vibes. I come to bring more vibes there.
All right.
You ready?
All right.
You, they put you to solve my problem. You can't even do it. Even English and science, my girl, you can't even do it. But my girl, all you know how to do is fix up your edges. In the people's school mirror, you touching up your lips. Hey, I want my girl.
That's wild.
I want my girl. I want top girl. That's wild. You must be crazy. You not taking work just. That's crazy. I want my girl. Crazy. You not taking work just. That's crazy. That's crazy. You not taking your work serious, but the boys you studying all over the people's school railing. That's why you is jumping. You ain't even have a clash, but I see jam you go in. If I ask you 2 times, so you always wonder. Hey, I want my girl. That's wild. I want my girl. That's wild. Low.
Hold on. Wait for it.
I want everybody that back. Just take a step closer. Come closer. Now, this is my left, but that's your right. So I want my left to tell the right. I want my girl. Y'all ready? 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2. I want my girl. I want top girl. That's wild. I want my girl. I want top girl. That's wild. Now, the right side tell the left side, I want my girl. Y'all have to do better than the left side, because you know they always saying the left side is the. And we're not taking that. No, we have to do better than them. 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2. I tell you, I want my girl. I want top girl. That's wild. I want my girl. I want top girl. That's wild. Thank you. Come support me as well as my fellow competitors at Ave Clash on the 26th of June.
Hey. Well done, darling. Listen, we have to give her one last before we go. I want my girl. Oh, look at it. That's wild. It's good. Thank you, baby. She's good. She's good. The future is absolutely
She's very good.
What are your thoughts?
Very.
No, you know what I like?
Good.
I like the way she played up on the Gen Z kind of thing, because that's the slang, yeah? That is you guys slang, yeah?
Yeah,
That's what you all speak. The lingo, that is the old thing, brother. So she definitely played upon that, and I appreciate it. I want my girl, that's wild. Somebody lose their thing, I want my person, that's wild. If you lost your AirPods, if you lost your AirPods, check to make sure you have your AirPods. And then, of course, you could check us backstage and identify and collect, all right? If you don't lose no AirPod, don't come looking for it. Absolutely not. Devon, We're getting set for the next band, the next steel band. The next. Oh gosh, that is you all there. Oh gosh, boy, they're outside or not though?
They're excited already.
Oh gosh, wow, they're outside though. Of course, we've seen 8 of 8 participants here so far, and they've all gave a really good account of themselves.
Very good.
I mean, you have to give kudos to the arrangers and the band leaders, the teachers, the people who put in their extra time, because I know they get paid for that.
That's a very hard task.
That's a hard task, but they know what? They understand why it's necessary, and they give their time, and we got to appreciate them for that as well. James Wavemaker, you all right there? Oh, my boy, that's wild. Wonderful. Coming up later, we've got some amazing guest performers. I see they started pouring already. They're in the back there. Oh, my boy, that's wild. They're there already. We've got the likes of Keisha and Nerdy and Ezra. Ezra, they're from early. Let me tell you, Ezra like the Bacchanal more than us. The man like a Bacchanal? Let's be, he there early. So he's going to be on later, performing as well. But you know what? Ricky T has been here. I think Ricky T opened the show, eh? Ricky was here before Ezra. So Ezra, Ezra can't get the price, Dove. Ricky was here before Ezra, so if we were to give a prize for the first come, yeah. So, and then of course, the DJ is going to wind down the evening. So it's a lovely line. So you still have some time. Those who are home, Delvon, they still have some time to come on over and come on down the Mindo Philip Pop. Well, the sun has cooled down a little bit.
Yeah.
So they can come.
They can come. You're not missing out. If you're at home and if you know you can come, please come. You are missing out on a lot. It's very fun. It's an amazing experience. So if you can come, please take the bus, take the ride, whatever it is, and come to the show.
Come true, man. Come true. I want to shout out some of the partners again, Devon. It's so vital because, like we say, you know what? When they give trouble, we like to call them out. When they're doing good things, we're supposed to make noise as well. So the partners who have made sure that this year's festivals continue, and of course the Pan Festival is definitely what it is now. We want to say thank you to the government of St. Lucia. Of course, the presenting sponsor is the CPMC, the Carnival Planning and Management Committee. Tamara Gibson and her team, we want to bless them up. And of course, the partners include the government of St. Lucia, the Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture and Creative Industries, the Ministry of Education, Sustainable Development, Innovation, Science, Technology, and Vocational Training. Also, the St. Lucia Tourism Authority, Events Company of St. Lucia, Inc., Cultural Development Foundation, and Export St. Lucia. They are all partners ensuring that our juniors, well, listen, you're one of the biggest fan, your biggest supporter. So if they're giving a prize for that, I'm ensuring you get it. That is yours. Absolutely. As we prepare to bring on the next performances, we still have some sponsors again. We'd like to say, Zabi, you okay? Are you all right? You're not playing pan this year? Mr. Antoine, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Great job. You and the entire team, all the partners. We appreciate it. Absolutely. Wonderful. We've got some sponsors. Let's see who are the sponsors again. Devon?
Right. A special thank you to our sponsors once again. Title sponsor, Peter Malta. Platinum sponsors, we have Crystal Clear, Lucilec, Flow, MCE Sounds. Bronze sponsors, we have Lumnat. Pardon? Project. Lumnat Distribution. Supporting brands, Cool Kids, Ocado, supporting brands, Paydrax, Ribena, Super Cow, DKs, and Pine Hill. We also have Sandals. Collateral sponsors, we have Unicoma. Media sponsors, we have RCI, The Wave, Blazing FM, Vibe Radio, Liberty FM, NBC, Hot FM, and our event partner is Wasco.
Wasco. And we're getting set to bring on our next set of performers, Dervon. We ready? All right. I was just making sure. With this. But all your shorting thing, all you put things in how you call it again? What do you call it when you're shorting the thing? Shorthand? What do you call it when you're writing in thing and you put it in shop? That's not no school name. What is the name of the school? Huh? Exactly. So what are it? What? Canbits? I like it still. We love it. So, all right, we're about to bring on a collaborative effort between Canaries and Soufriere. And we love the collaboration. We love the fact that schools can come together to, build that sort of, camaraderie amongst themselves. So I want to see more of that. I don't know about you, but I would love to see more of that. Maybe a down south school and an up north school.
That will be a good idea.
Do a collaboration and they come together and they do the thing.
Yeah.
So let's bring on the next performers. Who's the arrangers? Who's the arrangers for this again? Let me make sure we give them their props.
We have, Sean Edgar is the arranger for Soufriere and Canaries, yes.
Yes,
Sean
and
Edgar.
Kamal Edgar is the pan leader, and Kashawn Edgar is the arranger.
Yes.
So, let's give them a warm round of applause. Guys, they come with a whole team. Let's bring on Canaries and Soufriere combined.
Mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là. Mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là. Voyez-moi le monter concret. Voyez-moi la monter. Mi boss là. On ne veut pas de la violence, on veut sauter, sauter pas, sauter, oui, sauter pas, sauter, sauter pas, abattre, bon, sauter pas, sauter, sauter pas, abattre, bon, sauter pas, sauter, oui, sauter pas, abattre, bon, sauter pas. On ne veut pas de la violence, on veut sauter. J'ai dit sauter. Nous qu'a fait ça pour nous pas la pour choquer.
Thank you, thank you. Can we make some noise for Soufriere and Canaries? Nice performance, nice performance. It seems like Ezra will have to use them to accompany him when he's performing. Ezra, you there? All right. Thank you very much, Soufriere and Canaries. How did you like it? It was good? But I didn't see you wave the shirt a little bit. You're the bigger supporter. Let me see you wave the shirt. Yeah, rep them. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Our next performer will be the winner of the secondary school's Soca competition, hailing from the St. Joseph's Convent. Let's make some noise. Primary school is BBK. Oh, that's what they gave me. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's give it up for the winner of the primary school's Soca competition, sorry. Let's make some noise for Baby K. Sorry about that.
School's out. Wine away. It's Baby K. Dance away. Wine away. School's out and we want to party. Hands up if you're feeling happy. Mommy, I made you proud. Daddy, I made you proud. No more stressing and no more fussing. I'm gonna sing this loud. School's out and we want to party. Hands up if you're feeling happy. Dance away. No more stressing, no more fussing. I'm gonna sing this loud. Oh yeah, we working hard. Early mornings out the sky. Good grades on the report card. And now I'm just feeling glad. Pack all the books aside. Pack the books aside. Cause summertime we outside. Pack all the books aside. You proud. No more stressing and no more fussing. I'm gonna sing this loud. School's out so we want to party. Hands up if you're feeling happy.
stressing, I know more fussing. I'm going to sing this loud. Thank you.
Absolutely amazing, man. Congratulations again, young lady. And you see his performances and displays like that continues to solidify when we say the future is absolutely bright.
Very
the
bright,
future is
very
absolutely bright. We don't have to
Very
worry
bright.
about it. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're here right now or you participated in any of the activities yesterday, the one on Thursday, and you'd like to see yourself, well, make sure that you're following Junior Carnival St. Lucia on Instagram. So all of your posts, all the pictures, everything, all the highlights from here will be posted there. You there all over the people thing. You there all over the people thing. You understand? Certainly. We're getting set for the next performance. Right. Listen, Dove.
Yeah.
Now, I know you know one of the most turn up. I wonder if I should say that, but you know me, I just be honest with the thing. There's nothing for nobody to take offense, it's just what it was.
Right.
The school tour. Have you been paying attention to the school tour?
School tour? Yes, not really, but
Boy,
kind of.
And your school that turned up the most? Let me tell you.
I've been busy these days.
That's fine, brother, that's fine. But let me tell you something, your school representative, because I've been following the school tour. And we're there, we gone by the school there, me calling no name, we gone by this one there, we're netting there, the vibe going all right, When they reached down Vieux Fort, but I couldn't go Vieux Fort. The highlight I see come back when Umpa take the stage, I see a little young man do a thing, I say, well, where the jail is this? Well, you saw that, right? Let's make some noise for Vieux Fort, and let's give it up for the school tour as well. The school tour is definitely a hit. And it's definitely something we need to continue to support. Again,
very true.
It is one thing. Listen, I talking to them, you see, I just talk first before I start to give Powell. It's Powell or Powell? What do you
Powell.
Tell me, Nima. Powell.
Powell.
Right, so you have to guide me, You can't let them laugh at me. You have to tell me what the thing is. So I just talk first. I just bump my gum a lot before I start to give people pressure. So Lucians, again, those of you who are here, give yourself a round of applause and make some noise, because you guys are putting your money where your mouth is. Those of you at home watching via internet, if you can't come, we understand. But those of you who deliberately did not show up here today, don't let that happen. That's wild. How are my girl? How are my boy? That's wild. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. We ready for the next performance? Who's coming on?
We have Sir Ira. Sir Ira. Sir Ira is coming.
I think the leader and the arranger is the same. Who it is?
The band leader and arranger is the same person. It's Crystal Nestor.
Crystal Nestor is arranger and band leader. Let's make some noise for Sir Ira Simmons. Second, miss your present up front close and make noise. You hear? Absolutely. Miss their represented. Let's give it up for them. They're coming on. Absolutely. Let's hear it for them once more, man. So Ira Simmons Secondary School. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. Awesome. Wonderful. Well, we have one more performance left in the pan. But before we do that, I'd like to take the opportunity to recognize the presence of Dr. Ernest Hilaire, the Minister for Tourism, Investment, Creative Industries, Culture, Information, and of course, we'd like to thank you, sir. Creative Industries does fall under your ministry, and may I say, you guys have been doing an amazing job in keeping the industry viable, and the benefits is beyond the stage. Well done. Absolutely well done. We also recognize Mr. Thaddeus Antoine, who's also here, present with us as well, and all the other, stakeholders who are here present to make it their business to show up. Not just pump the money, but to actually show up and be here. And we'd like to say thank you for that. Lucilec is here as well, represented. And Jean-Miku here. We have, Peter Malt. We fall under the Crystal Clear. Peter Malt will fall under that banner as well. We'll not mention the other name, but we know, because it's kids' things. But thank you, guys. And any other representative from any other sponsors who are here, we'd like to say thank you so very much. Absolutely. Well, before we bring on the next band, we give them a time to set up. I want to hit things up a little bit. I find all a little cold. I don't know. You're making me work hard. What you want? One. Current ain't come yet. What are you waiting for? Huh? Home? You have a curfew? 6 o'clock and thing? 6 o'clock already? No. That's why if the street light come on and you reach home, that was my thing, Oh, you want to sleep? What you been doing? You want to sleep? Sure. Anyways, I'm coming back to you. Let's bring on the Genesis drummers. Put your hands together, please, and welcome the Genesis drummers.
All right, all right. How we feeling? How we feeling? You're sounding cold. Let me hear you again. How we feeling? Okay. What an experience this has been. Last but not least, let's make some noise for the Corinth Secondary School.
And what a remarkable way to round it all off. Let's give it up for all of the men and women who represented here this afternoon at the second, well, I'm thinking annual. Right, Canaries School, if you're here and you came with the bus outside here, just, what's that?
People having fun,
That's wild. That's really wild. I love it. Absolutely. I mean, come on. Now the things start to get hit up because we do have some entertainment from some of our seasoned soca and calypso artists who are going to be gracing us before. You know, we're just sending you just home just like that, man. Wonderful. We're not just sending you home just like that. Oh, this is the thing, eh? What you call again?
A drone.
Yeah, drone. The James, are you a drone? Who drone? James, I know yours, no? James. That your drone? That is yours? Ronald, that your drone? This your thing there? Oh, good people. All right, Ronald, that is good. Give me a close up then. Hold on, wait. I'm going to tell you when to stop it. I'm scared. Absolutely scared. Now, we're getting set to wrap up. Wait, I don't want to go there yet. Wait. I ain't going there yet. Hold on, I'm coming back. We're getting set to wrap up. Before we go into our guest performers, the big ones, we've got the winner from the SJC, the Soca competition, the one who made history. She's definitely, she's now going to be gracing the stage for us before she goes off again. Right. How was the experience for you?
For me, this experience was just marvelous, wonderful.
Marvelous is the word.
Let me hear you make some noise. It was a wonderful experience, and I just thank God I'm here today. I didn't miss it at all. Thank Him for making me get this opportunity. It was just wonderful.
Well, I'm happy that you had a good time. You did absolutely amazing. What do you think?
No,
we doesn't color code thing around here. Give it to him as is. What do you think, audience? He did a remarkable job, if I may say so myself. And I don't work in the bakery, so I don't sugarcoat nothing. You did an amazing job, young man. And you've got a bright future in this. Believe me when I tell you that. Honestly. Yeah, I could finally retire. Huh? That is it. Absolutely. Wonderful. Listen, I feel safe now. The Calypsonian and the Soca artists said they could finally put their foot up. I feel I can do the same. Well done, young man.
Thank you.
Absolutely. We're getting set to bring on one of the young stars, the queen of Soca. Absolutely. From SJC. Anybody here from SJC? All you come to support again today? Oh, all you there in the back there. Oh, gosh, where Pringles go? Where you go? He pack up already? He wait, well, good. Let him wait for you. Let me have a good time. You're here. We ain't moving until the last thing done knock. Because after the performance, we still have the DJs to cool things down. We're not going home yet. This is Saturday night after all. We're outside.
we outside.
What do young people say? We outside. But I have a thing I say outside like clothesline. What do young people say? We outside. We just outside.
Yeah, we just outside.
You know us, we just had to put handle on things. Well, that's not you Canaries? The bus outside? Oh, okay. We outside. Wonderful. She's ready. They're real happy. And I mean, come on. There's something about those lights just cast this wonderful. I mean, the atmosphere just changed all of a sudden. And I feel like I want to date again. You understand? All right. Let's move on. We're bringing on the winner from the Soca competition, secondary Soca competition. Lady J. Make some noise for Lady J.
Hey.
I can't wait to go to town.
Free and Friday,
All my friends and them around.
free and Friday,
Don't want people tracking we.
free and Friday,
Who we go hide by KFC.
free and Friday,
one people chatting with.
Fear Friday,
We go high back KFC.
Fear Friday,
While the little money spending.
Fear Friday,
Making videos that trending. So when you see enough children around, it's Fear Friday all over the town. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Let's hear it for her once again. Congratulations again, young lady. Well done. Absolutely well done. Well, guys, this is where we wind down, literally. Not literally. We're not winding down here. When I finish, I go come and wind down in the crowd with you guys. But certainly, that's a while ago. Right. We've come to the, well, almost the end of the show because we do things differently, especially on a Saturday night when we in Mendo Phillip Park.
Yeah, man,
you understand?
yeah, man.
We not coming and hold no big set of long talking after them fellas come and mash up there.
Not
After
at all.
that, it's time to go home or wherever you want to go. I don't know where you're going, darling. I'm not getting involved. So we saw it.
It's good.
Representation here this afternoon. Let's highlight them and recognize them and say thank you again to them.
So a big thank you to all the schools who took part today. We are starting with Vieux Fort Comprehensive Secondary School. We have St. Joseph Convent. We have the Miku Primary and Secondary School. We have Leon Hess. We have Labry Boys and Girls, Soufriere Secondary, and Canaries. And we also have Sir Ira Simmons and Corinth Secondary. So big
Absolutely.
thank you to the schools.
Let's give it up for all of the representation. And you know what? We just building the thing. And you know, if it continues to grow and go like that, it won't be long. We'll probably have a really bigger, better festival, more people, more schools, more collaboration. We would love to see that. Would you love to see that? Then let's put our money where our mouth is and continue to show our support. Again, a big respect to all those of you who are here today present, those of you who are viewing online. We also would like to take the opportunity to recognize some of our guests and side attractions as well, if you want to call it that. The CD4L Masqueraders, they give a wonderful representation here this afternoon. The Genesis Drummers, we just saw them. Zizi of the Ave Maria School, Baby K from the Vidbetel Primary, and we also had Tipima, who was a surprise performance, and we just saw Lady J. So we'd like to say thank you to you guys as well. We'd like to recognize our partners. Our partners include, like we said, the presenting partner is that of, let me get it right. You could shout out the sponsors in a bit time.
Our sponsors include the title sponsor, Peter Malta, platinum sponsors, Crystal Clay, Lucia, Flow, MCE Sounds, bronze sponsors, Lumnat Distribution, supporting brands School Kids, Acado, supporting brands Pear Jacks, Ribena, Super Cow, DKs, and Pine Hill, Sandals as well. We have the collateral sponsors, Unicoma, media sponsors, RCI, The Wave, Blazing FM, Vibe Radio, Liberty FM, NBC, Hot FM, and the event partner is Wasco. Thank you to our sponsors.
Thank you so very much. And our partners, we recognize you again. That's the production. Of course, the Pan Festival is a production under the CPMC, the Carnival Planning and Management Committee. And we've got partners like the Government of St. Lucia, the Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture and Creative Industries, the Ministry of Education, Sustainable Development, Innovation, Science, Technology, and Vocational Training. Also, the St. Lucia Tourism Authority, Events Company of St. Lucia, the Cultural Development Foundation, and Export St. Lucia. We'd like to say thank you to every single one of you, partners, sponsors, you, the patrons, and everybody else who lend in some way. We got our security, our police officers been here ensuring that we're safe throughout the time. Thank you very much for your service. Everybody, man, just big up everybody who's made some form of contribution towards today and what happened over the last 3 days right here. Well, brother, again, let me just give you my listen, this is official. Remember, I told you that this is me saying officially, I feel capable that it won't be long. This baton will be handed over to this young man right here. Remember me tell you that. Again, all, and this young man has proven that he's capable of taking it to the next stage, the next
Indeed.
level.
Thank you
Congratulations. You did an amazing job. Let's give it up for him once more.
Thank you.
And on
very
that
much.
note, on that note, I want to put you
Tell
into
me.
the test right now. That was light work. Right now, we're about to bring on the powerhouses. Ezra
Of course.
coming on first.
Of
Do your
course.
thing. Do your thing, brother.
So boom, right?